I know, I jump scared you, I'm sorry. What's up, my people, today? Jana, it's one of your favorite themes of the week, I'm guessing. You love storyline heavy games. You have loved games like Life is Strange, Yakuza. Well, Yakuza also had not only a good story, but like good fun side content. You gotta love Metal Gear. Yeah, what's up? Oh, yeah, what's up to me as well? I'm kind of tired. This week is like... It's taking a toll on me because I have work every day. From Monday to Friday. It's especially taking a toll when most of the days are fucking boring, you know? Like, most of the day was spent on the phone. Nobody wanted to do anything. Surprise! Didn't you have work today? Yeah. It's not physically at all hard, but mentally it's just like... It does take a toll on you, and it's just like, oh... I poured too much coffee in today. I don't know how I'm gonna... Actually, it doesn't look like that much anymore. What the fuck? Oh my mouth! My mouth! Oh! What the fuck was I thinking? I also have a slight bit of water with me. It's full of ice! Come on, Mike, pick it up! Oh yeah. Jana, if I get everything ready, we might do our first WWE stream on Thursday, okay? Next week Thursday, not tomorrow. Next week's Thursday. Just letting you know. If you wanna see, I worked on the spreadsheet today again. Now it looks even cooler. Now it works. It works. If you wanna see. And when this is completely done, I can always link this to you, so you know always what's coming up ahead, and you know the rules and shit. Where's the button? Where's the button? Yeah, this is fucking cool. So yeah, here's NXT, the worst tier, where, you know, if you get the worst ranked, you could get fired. There's tier 2 SmackDown, tier 1 Raw, and we'll update these as we go along, like every week. And here's all the matches now that have kind of been announced. So on week 1, Gedo goes against Taiji Ishimori. On week 2, Gedo goes against Big Boss Man. On week 3, Gedo goes against Jay White. On week 4, Gedo goes against Rob Van Dam. On week 5, Gedo goes against Cole Carter. It's colorful because NXT's colors in real life are like black and gold. In real life, SmackDown's colors are blue. In real life, Raw's colors are red. So here's, you know, week 1 matches for NXT, that's why it's yellow. Here's week 1 matches for SmackDown, that's why it's blue. Here's 1 week matches for Raw, that's why it's red. And then on week 6, we're gonna have the playoffs. 12th in points versus 19 points, 11th in points versus 10th in points, 3rd in points versus 2nd in points, 4th in points versus 1st in points. And here's additional info. The losers of the 12th, 11th, 10th, and 9th matches will be relegated to the earlier tier on NXT, but they will be fired completely. Winners of these matches will face each other at the Sunday WWE event, and the loser of that match is also relegated, fired if on NXT. The winner of the 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st matches will be promoted automatically and will be fighting for the tier's championship. Losers will be fighting for one more promotion. And on week 7 it's the actual event. So first match on week 7 will be tier 3 relegation match. As it says here, loser of this match will be fired from WWE altogether. Tier 2 relegation match. Loser of this match will be relegated to NXT. Tier 1 relegation match. Loser of this match will be relegated to SmackDown. Tier 3 promotion match. Losers from week 6. Winner of this match will be promoted to SmackDown. Loser will remain in NXT. Tier 2 promotion match. Losers from week 6. Winner of this match will be promoted to Raw. Loser will remain in SmackDown. WWE International Championship match. Bout between top scoring wrestlers outside of US who are not already in a bout. WWE United States Championship match. Bout between top scoring wrestlers born in the US who are not already in a bout. WWE Light Heavyweight Championship match. Bout between top scoring wrestlers who weigh under 100 kilograms who are not already in a bout. Tier 3 aka NXT Championship match. Winner will be crowned the best wrestler of NXT tier in a season. Tier 2 aka SmackDown Championship match. Winner will be crowned the best wrestler of SmackDown tier in a season. Tier 1 aka WWE World Championship match. Winner will be crowned the top champion of the company. I've written company wrong. But yeah, the idea is we're gonna do this once a week. Like, these are all week 1 matches. These are all week 2 matches. And I already made a championship spreadsheet as well. So we can update the championships as well every time, you know, we crown a new one. I'm gonna go with this format unless I wanna start the other format at the end of April. We'll test this format out. Now, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Hell yeah! Just to let Train know. I'm trying that format that I've been talking about on last stream and this stream, but this is the other format that I'm also thinking of, but I can't start it until at the end of April. There's a huge lore for this. You know, all these ideas are taken from Reddit, but there's a huge lore for this. Basically, the lore is that WWE has fallen and now the wrestlers have been spread between 2 companies, WCW and AEW, and NWA is where the best of each company wrestle. But yeah, this works like in tournament format constantly as well. Like on April 28th, WCW season premiere would begin with the first tournament starting, and every show has 5 divisions: heavyweight, light heavyweight, cruiserweight, openweight, tag team, and women openweight. Every show will have 5 matches, 1 per division, and all of them are part of a tournament. What I like about this format is because there's every once in a while these events. Like on July 27th, we would hold WCW War Games, and it's, as this says, this is a mid-tournament pay-per-view, as every match is multi-man with eliminations, every pin giving the wrestler a point for the tourney going on. So yeah. Yeah. This is the format that I was thinking of, but we can't start it until at the end of April. I don't want to wait for WWE streams until at the end of April. Is it weird seeing the Xbox every once in a while? I'm streaming so much from PC nowadays. Oh, this music rocks. Why did you have to start now? Come on, bro. Oh, coffee. Wow. I don't know why, but I feel like Train would know what game this is from. This would feel like this is a game that Train would have played. The music we're currently listening to. Read mission log. Sure, why not? In case you guys want a recap of what happened last time. To stop the launch of the new type nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code's emergency override key at the underground maintenance space up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake gets attacked by Liquid's Hind D at the communications tower A, with he rappels down the communications tower wall and acquires the Stinger, a weapon effective against the Hind. Snake asks Otacon to move the elevator and then heads for the roof of communication tower B to finish the battle with Liquid. Welcome back, y'all, to Metal Gear Solid. God, I love this game. Already I'm like yawning here. I'm just like, oh, this game is awesome. So yeah, it's boss fight time. I left it at a boss fight.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
He's talking about Big Boss, who we killed in Metal Gear 2. Alright, this is actually a sucky boss fight. I hate this boss fight. Because for me, this has always been a hard fight.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
Mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
Fiddle.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his
And just to
position
let
by
you guys
radar.
know, if I'm not done with the majority of Metal Gear games by July, in July my focus is gonna be probably almost entire month is gonna be Metal Gear, because I wanna play all of them before we go on to Metal Gear Solid Tale Snake Eater, which releases on August 28th, wasn't it? I asked you guys to mark it on the calendar. Did you guys mark it? You know, 24 hours.
You'll have to destroy that. You'll have to
so far. How are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
And the power is on.
I'll repair the elevator while you're fighting that hind. It might take some time, so don't hurry. I'll repair the
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Up his butt.
That machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds. When it is facing in your direction, you'd better hide in the shadows up there. You cannot move while operating your Stinger missiles. Focus your sights on that bird as soon as it shows its tail. When its gun turret is aimed at you, quickly hide in the shadows. Use your R1 button effectively. That hind is equipped with infrared and night vision equipment. It can fly even in pitch darkness. But there's one thing. Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work. That hind is equipped with...
Why is nobody answering? Alright, let's go. I missed. That was nothing. Ah! I fucking missed. Okay, maybe I was lying. This boss fight isn't too bad on normal. But on the hardest difficulty, this boss fight sucks. I've completely missed. I keep missing. I suck. No wonder this game is hard for me on extreme. And I was thinking maybe I should start speedrunning this game. Dude, how can you suck so bad? Nice shot. Where are you going, mate? Eat this! Eat that! You can see how many times I've played certain games, can't you? You know, Metal Gear, Resident Evil. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Guys, I'm out of ammo. Help! We did it. The hind boss fight is done. Did you see how much health the fucking hind took from us? Like, imagine on hardest difficulty. Solid Snake
You in hell. Liquid.
just took down an entire attack helicopter.
That takes care of the cremation.
Ha!
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder.
I
But even
wonder.
so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it? Hurry.
What's up, Snake?
I want to save. Because I want to get all the save conversations. Again, just to remind you guys, this is like basically trying to be a 100% lore playthrough where we're trying to get all the nice extra codec calls.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Now, see guys, who would have expected that Solid Snake can have dialogue like that? Only available in extra codec calls.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I don't know why.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
She is impressed.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues.
Oh my god! Oh my god, we're missing... Oh, no! No! I wanna load a game. We're missing important call from her. No. We just saved it, so it's okay. She was gonna tell her backstory. I thought it was just the same shit that she's spoken about it like 1,000 times. I thought I was wrong. Dude. Backstory to her. Yeah, we saw this.
I don't know why.
My God. You.
Alright, this is her backstory.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Again, completely optional codec call. Which is insane because it's just...
If we do not drastically reduce the number of
These tell you a lot about the game.
It is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
Well, I highly doubt about that.
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow. Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence has prevented the elimination of nuclear weapons. The entire basis for determining them to be illegal has been undermined by this military policy. In other words, nuclear weapons cannot be declared illegal because we have an entrenched policy which makes them legal ipso facto.
Ipso facto. What does ipso facto mean?
America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures.
IAEA.
The IAEA was established in 1957 to oversee peaceful as well as military applications of atomic power. But the IAEA can only investigate those countries which request an investigation. Furthermore, the timing of the inspection must be approved by the country in question. They are not allowed to do sneak inspections. The country that is being investigated can even dictate the nationality of the inspectors that they will allow in. In the late 1970s, Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. The IAEA does not even have the authority to level fines against countries who have committed infractions.
So what the fuck is the point of
After the Gulf
IAEA?
War, they discovered that Iraq had been developing nuclear weapons in secret right under the investigators' noses. Unfortunately, as an organization, the IAEA just did not have the teeth to effectively stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons and technology.
So there was no point to IAEA at all.
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive assistance for peaceful applications of nuclear power. But military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either. Not only couldn't the IAEA levy any penalties against violating nations, but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which would lead to military development and technologies which were for civilian applications. In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century, after the collapse of communism. With all the surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak
this
countries
we've
could have a
heard.
powerful military.
It's been a week, but I think.
The IAEA was established
Okay. Yeah, I love these codec calls. They add so much value to the game, and I'm talking specifically about these optional codec calls. God, I really love the the flow of the gameplay in MGS. I did complain about the amount of boss fights. Most of the time this game is a boss rush. That's like my only problem. But that's the only problem with it in terms of gameplay. Other than that, I really like how the gameplay just moves. Go chaff grenades! Elevator? Huh? That was weird.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Oh shit!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
They're using stealth camouflage. You can't see them, so listen closely. Use your ears.
How does that stealth technology work? Is it optic or chemical? Do you know, Snake?
Ask the person who invented it. He should know. Ask the person who invented it. He should know.
Otacon, I can't see them. What should I do?
Oh. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around an object. That's how it makes them invisible. But it doesn't have the ability to mask heat. Use your thermal goggles, Snake. You'll be able to see their heat signatures.
As if you can't see them
Use your
normally.
thermal
You can see them just fine in normal gameplay.
Use the thermal goggles like Dr. Emmerich said. Use these.
Master Miller, what the fuck? Well, that was easy on normal. Like that was okay. I'm kind of like maybe missing even playing this game on extreme difficulty because that was way too easy.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B. The entrance...
You caught Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Okay.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
Otacon.
According to the military doctrine,
Hey,
People who have been through war and survived
Miller.
develop a kind.
Finally, Master Miller answered the fucking phone. Fucking god, we've been trying for 1,000 times. Oh shit. shit! I think the game is cheating here a little bit. There's, like, if I remember correctly, there's like claymore mines. No, there wasn't. Never mind. I lied to you. I lied to y'all. I'm sorry. Should see an Easter egg. There's the Easter egg. There's a parachute, which means Liquid is still alive. Yeah, Liquid is still alive.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke. Snake, you're...
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Hell yeah. Mailings or instructions
Otacon,
are
which
awesome.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
According to the military...
In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head.
Alright, we have another boss fight coming up. Remember last week on Metal Gear Solid stream and now this week, how I said, you know, it's a very boss rush game.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
Meryl.
Men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
That's not true, actually.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Snake, Wolf is hiding.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Otacon, what the fuck? Dot dot dot. I can't tell you.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
I actually disagree. This fight is easier than the first fight you had with Sniper Wolf.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Okay, how was that relevant to this?
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate. Hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving. The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it.
How did Snake know it was Sniper Wolf's?
At a distance of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions.
Well, this is a video game, so we don't need
Have
to
you
talk
ever
about
heard
that.
of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs.
Bra-pa-pa-para.
The most important...
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper. The most important tools you need to be a... The most important...
To remember when Campbell said on the codec call that you can only defeat her with a sniper rifle. Well, I'm gonna prove Roy Campbell wrong. See, Campbell? Do you see what's happening? I'm not using a sniper rifle. But I'm gonna do this properly. I just wanted to show that. Actually. Oh god. She's aiming at me. Okay, what the... Okay, come on. Dude, this is the wrong time for my head to be itchy. Ah! Para. Oh my god, she always gets me when she's standing there. Why? Or, you know, crouching there, I should say. Dude! Come, get the fuck away from that area, can you? I'm gonna run out of diazepam. Yeah, this fight is so much easier than the first sniper wolf fight. She got me, I got her.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double. It looks like...
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last.
Well, I didn't use
What about you, Snake?
Nikita.
Is that what you think? Is there
Damn it,
anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
It's probably my own fucking hair that's fucking... Otacon is still mad.
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists. According to the military doctrine,
Okay.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill. War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Okay. Where did that come from?
Sometimes, Even though you know it's a losing battle, you just have to fight or be damned. A narrow chance is still a chance.
Oh, so I guess I can
Foresight is
implement
important,
that thought in
Lord.
my work interviews.
In times of extreme danger, people's latent sixth sense often awakens. When that happens, throw logic to the wind and trust your instincts. Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
One of the best cutscenes in the franchise.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
I will die on a
Raised
battlefield.
on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
I like how all the villains
I
have their own
shamed
motivations.
myself and my people.
They might necessarily not care about Liquid's
I am no longer the
motivations.
wolf I was
They
born
have
to
their
be.
own thing going on.
In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
No, but he's my dad.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
No, Otacon.
Why?
Don't.
Why?
You don't wanna see this.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Well, Otacon does.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
What are you fighting for? What am I fighting for?
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Did he ever tell Otacon?
Okay. I'll be searching too.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have
I
turned
agree
into a
with
killer.
Naomi here. Snake was being way too fucking negative.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. Snake.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
And what is Snake's response to that? Mailing just open her heart out. Great, Snake. Absolutely great.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
Fucking stalker.
The entrance.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them.
Oh, we've heard
that
this.
means more.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake. Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Why does it? Master, I want you to explain
it's
why.
Important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around.
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is like another armory. I remember the last thing we did, I said there's basically one of the floors in the tourist building is like an armory where you can refill a lot of your stuff. This is one of those places as well where we just refill a lot of our stuff. Like ammo and weapons and shit. Well, ammo. Just ammo. These rooms had claymores in them. I don't remember which, but one of them did. Dude, the chaff grenade effect is not too long in this fucking game, is it? It has to be this one then. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck do I do with diazepam anymore? That was the last sniper fight in the game. Car 7? What the fuck? There wasn't any Claymore mines here, was there? No. Oh, we got a game over. Insert disc 2. Ah. So yeah, back when Metal Gear Solid 1 was released, it was actually split in 2 discs, just like Resident Evil 1 Remake, actually. Some of these games that I played as a kid, you know, they were so fucking large that they needed 2 discs.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it. The entrance to the...
You caught Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
You know, there are some things I just realized I might prefer in MGS1's gameplay compared to MGS2. You almost need every weapon when you're playing the game casually. Like, you need chaff grenades, you need stun grenades on the stairs, you need... You want to use machine gun in the elevator. Like, you almost use every weapon you get during the game, which is something not a lot of games, you know, actually balance that well. In most games, you always just end up using one weapon. And just like, in most games, I just try and use other weapons because I want some variety, even though I know this weapon is like the best. Why should I use the rest of them? But yeah, there's a really good balance in this game in terms of like weaponry.
In the 20th century, in order to be...
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know. You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed.
Okay, taking that into my job interviews. Thanks, Miller.
The only way to conquer fear is to stare it straight in the face and laugh at it. Never let fear control you.
I'm supposed to laugh at spiders?
Don't feel guilty about the soldiers that died from your bullets. They knew the risks they were taking, just like you. Sometimes, even though you know...
Do they have anything to say about this room in particular?
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but...
Where?
Can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Well, I look like a mouse to you.
Be careful of that crane, too.
I don't think I've seen that call before. I don't think I've ever called the people on the codec at this point in the game.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
I have never even realized that could be a strategy in this area.
You have a good view.
The only way to conquer...
Colonel, there's an elevator.
If you stick close to those steps, I think you can make it to the other side. Probably.
Probably. Come on, go. Go. Go, 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 go. 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 This enemy can be a little bit of a bitch. Can be. Oh no! That's like what, the first alarm of the game? No, second. You know, other ones were mandatory. Part of the game. Get back to your position. But yeah, like in MGS2, the Jape grenades are basically useless because you can just shoot down the cameras. Like the weapon variety in this game is actually really good, and that's something I haven't given the game at all praise for ever in the years. Even though I've always had it in my brains, I've always thought about it. You almost use every equipment, every weapon. At least on your like casual first time runs, probably. If you're going for big boss ranks or something like that, then that's a whole different story. Oh, shit.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'm gonna try and get all of these save calls now out of the way. Because we're approaching, not that close to the end of the game, but we are like, what, 2 to 3 hours away from it?
Honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
And there's not a lot of rooms left, so we gotta get those save calls out right now. Actually, let's just call everybody just in case there's any new info.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished,
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
but they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
Okay, thank God I did call. I love these codec calls, dude.
Metal Gear is
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. It's automatically set to go back and forth between the blast furnace and the underground base. It's not there yet, so you'll just have to wait. If you take that
Ironically, the policy of nuclear...
Always use the most appropriate weapon for the situation. If you use a weapon that's not really doing the job, not only are you wasting ammo, but you're also putting your life in danger. People who have been through war.
Trust your instincts as a gamer. So there's a fun way of actually making this area go faster on a speed run. You actually, to make the elevator come up faster, you just leave the area and come back and it's already here.
If you take that cargo elevator...
There he is!
There he is! Fuck! Damn. Well, damn is appropriate as well. I like how the game is like thinking the guards are supposed to be a threat at this point.
Blow away all the bad guys, or you're not going to be able to get
Like
out of there
we've
and get
seen
to the
these
other-
guards 1,000 times. They tried to attack me 1,000 times.
Snake.
Unless they're supposed to be like somehow better guards than the last
Snake,
ones.
there's nowhere to hide in that elevator. You'll have to fight. Snake,
Nastasha is not responding. I think that's the first time.
Naturally, in an enclosed room, your motion is limited. But that doesn't mean that you should stand still and become a human target. You can win if you watch how your enemy moves and then cleverly counter it. Naturally,
Pa-pa-pa-pa-da. Dra-pa-pa-pa-da. Dra-ta-ta-ta-da. And we have another boss fight coming. I wish they included... Oh, no, never mind. There's one more elevator and then there's a boss fight. I wish they included a little bit of the normal gameplay, because the normal gameplay is so good. Most of the
that
time,
elevator you were riding on won't go any further
you're just
down.
fighting with boss
Switch to
fights.
the other elevator. It looks like that.
What's up, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
I know, right?
Snake, that's the relay point between elevator 1 and elevator 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock.
Again, I don't
The
think this is a
number 2
call that I've
elevator is
seen
next to you, right?
before.
Transfer to that one. The number 2 elevator.
If we do not drastically...
sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human mind.
What?
People who have been through...
Trust your instinct as a soldier, as a gamer. Hee hee hee. Oh, I forgot about those. God fucking damn it. What an asshole. The mines, the claymores. Sorry, Drew McIntyre. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about
Oh,
Naomi
shit.
Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
I mean, she is in
Could
Foxhound.
it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
She is in Foxhound as well. The fucking unit were killing through the whole game. Will any of them come down? Aw.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Lol.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Strange guy.
Good luck, Snake.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started...
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay...
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake?
No.
Snake, keep your guard.
I guess Snake was, because he just went quiet.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze.
Oh shit, was that a
One way to prevent
mechanic?
your sea rations from freezing
Oh,
is to hold
fuck.
them close to your body.
I forgot that was a mechanic. Oh no, 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 no.
It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea ration...
Well, I have them equipped. Okay. I legit forgot that was a thing. That the rations could freeze in this game as well.
Snake, by now those
Boss fighty timey.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Even though I was fighting with a fucking tank.
Testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
Ouch.
Test spiritual as well as physical
That sounds
strength.
fucking fuck.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Joanna, could you imagine somebody pulling your ear in harsh cold?
American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat. So he fled the country and became a mercenary.
Like, there's a huge risk, you know, your ear would just, you know, fucking get teared apart.
Joined us in the Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind. You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him with a remote-controlled missile. Maneuver it between the containers to get it to come up behind him. But if you fly the missiles too slow, they'll get shot down even if they approach him from behind. Try to get them close by flying them at top speed or by maneuvering them around corners.
Yeah, there's actually many ways of dealing with Vulcan Raven. Yeah, you can use C4, Nikita, like a lot of the weapons for this, which is like, it rewards you.
When the containers get destroyed,
it's one of the best like fights in terms of like you can do this many ways.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right? That room is still under construction.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into Borst.
Borst.
Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives. Stay out of it.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says.
No strategies for the fight at all, Miller. Thanks, Miller. Fuck me. Oh god. This fight is so much harder as well on the hardest difficulty. Fuck. Like, I'm surprised how easy this is on normal. Like, I'm surprised how easy this is on normal in general, the game. And I've seen people say this game is hard. What the fuck? Oh. Like, I just saw a Reddit post, like, what, a week ago that said, how do I beat Metal Gear Solid? It's too hard. And he was playing on normal.
Which is no longer needed.
How is this hard? Modern gamers suck ass, apparently.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief.
What?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
What?
He was a master of disguise.
Decoy Octopus
Copied his
looks
subjects down
like
to
Vulcan
blood.
Raven. Like, a lot.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
But
he
why?
wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
But why?
Angel Death.
Unless that's supposed to be Vulcan Raven who's collecting blood for Decoy Octopus. But why did they do that? He was helping me, wasn't he?
Why go to so much trouble?
Yeah.
Why impersonate the chief?
Yeah.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
His body was eaten.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know.
Oh,
the
shit.
real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
One of whose spies?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind
Colonel,
of vital
what the fuck?
secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her
Miller
to
is the only one on our
participate
side.
any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it.
Yeah, what
You
the
were
hell are
hiding
you on
something.
about?
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Yeah, what the hell, Campbell? You're not telling everything! Immediately I call Campbell.
It's about Naomi. I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
I don't know
Man is
anything.
threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. It's north of the warehouse where you fought Raven.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but
Don't say it, Snake.
Nice conversation.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi. There's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the
How do you even
control
know Campbell's name? I don't think I've mentioned his name at all.
But Snake,
It is so ironic.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be...
You're only now starting to something?
Trust him.
Now you're only starting to believe so?
Think about something terrible that happened in your life. Everyone has had something bad happen to them. It'll help take your mind off of the misery of the battlefield.
You'd say video
A
games
real master of warfare alters his strategy to
take
cope with
you away
changes
from
in the
real life,
battlefield
though.
Conditions. If you always follow the book, you'll be transparent to your enemy. You've got to believe. If you believe with...
Nice, thanks. Thanks for the motivation again. Isn't Miller the best one in the fucking game? He's like the best. He's giving us motivational, you know, dialogue. And now he found out Naomi Hunter is a spy. He's constantly helping us.
Snake, hurry up and...
A zoom.
You caught Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember.
Oh, we've actually heard that one. So we probably have gotten almost all of the mailing save dialogue.
But Snake...
Oops, I didn't mean to call him again.
Snake, I am detecting high levels of radiation coming from that waterfall. If you get too close, you could be exposed. Besides the dismantled warheads, Shadow Moses Island must also be storing some other kind of nuclear materials. Whatever it is, it must be leaking. You have probably heard it before, but I will tell you again. Most nuclear storage facilities are not in much better shape than this one. They are causing immeasurable damage to the environment. Snake, I am...
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that...
Yeah, this is also a negative in the game. The inventory system is kind of bad. Like, if I want to get to some other weapon, I don't know, fucking Nikita, I have to fucking scroll through this forever. In MGS2, they made this so much better. You know, I never realized that water just basically doesn't look that good. And now begins this zoom music. Because that's Metal Gear. Finally! You can tell how we're at the end of the game because the last Metal Gear games we've already played. You know, when Metal Gear was close, we were at the end. Zoom.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
Zoom.
Give Dr. Emmerich...
Just in case we haven't gotten all
What's
the
up,
mailing
Snake?
save calls. Zoom.
How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Don't think too deeply about that one. I'm not sure why I said it.
Okay. You usually have something deeper in them.
It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on
Are you a hacker?
That's where the emergency PAL code override system is. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the base you're in. You see that ladder next to Metal Gear? You can climb up there.
Are you a hacker?
Otacon, how's it going?
Not yet. Give me a little more time.
Otacon.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the 1st floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal.
Yeah, we're beating this game today, by the way. We're that close to the end. Just to let you guys know. And then we can start the next Metal Gear game today, probably.
Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Which is probably not gonna be as interesting in terms of storyline, because there's no storyline in that game at all.
Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce as a
So
waste
yeah,
product.
actually the next game is actually good because we actually get to play Metal Gear Solid 1 gameplay through the whole
Spent
thing.
Nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries. There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water.
But
Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground.
Yeah, what do they do? Have they still figured out this in real life?
It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand. No.
Have they still figured that out in real life? What do they do with the nuclear waste? I'm curious. Somebody Google that for me. What do they do with nuclear waste?
There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal.
What is the viable solution though? Sending it to
There is
space?
only one effective use for nuclear waste: military applications. You see, after chemical reprocessing, they can separate plutonium from the nuclear waste. Nuclear weapons normally use military-grade plutonium-239 with a purity of 93 to 94%. It is made in special nuclear reactors designed for military applications. On the other hand, the plutonium in spent nuclear fuel only has a purity of about 60%. But that does not mean that spent nuclear fuel cannot be used for military applications. America has been successful in tests using weapons made from nuclear reactor-grade plutonium. That means that eventually, everyone will be able to make nuclear weapons from plutonium separated from spent nuclear fuel.
Zoom.
Spent nuclear fuel can also be used to make depleted uranium bullets or shells. They are armor-piercing anti-tank rounds. DU is 2.5 times denser than steel and 50% denser than lead, so it makes it an extremely effective armor-piercing weapon. It can cut through tank armor like a hot knife through butter. Unfortunately, when a DU round explodes, it spreads a fine dust which, when absorbed into a body, supposedly causes terrible long-term health problems, including genetic damage. During the Gulf War, American as well as Iraqi soldiers were exposed to DU dust and suffered from radiation poisoning and other illnesses. The American government conducted research to discover whether exposure could lead to cancer or genetic damage, but the results were inconclusive. Some people think that this type of radioactive contamination is what is behind the Gulf War syndrome, but the government will not admit it.
Is that just a theory? Can you find that on Wikipedia?
They are currently doing research to find ways to transform minor actinoids, such as americium and neptunium, which are highly toxic with long half-lives, into nuclear materials with short half-lives. It is called extinction processing, but it is not being used much due to all the technical and economical problems with it. A serious program for nuclear waste treatment has yet to be
Yeah, but what's your solution? You keep criticizing, like I'm not hearing solutions.
There was a time when we thought it was safe.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there. Snake.
Boom. Yeah. It's Metal Gear. I'm walking in the fucking nuclear waste. Zoom. I threw that too early. Too fucking early. Yikes. I have always loved there's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this part of the game, but I've always loved the backtracking. I love going these ladders. I don't know why. I'm fucking weird. I've always loved this segment of the game. Anyway, do you know what this means? Do you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna kill my lungs. You get to enjoy the MGS1 music. And I need to go to the bathroom. I really need the bathroom. Those are what I'm gonna do. And we'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. And we could even finish Metal Gear. Oops. We could even finish Metal Gear when we come back. It could happen. We don't have that much left anymore. It's just that the extra codec calls that I keep doing, those add a lot of time. If I don't do the extra codec calls, this would be like 4 to 5 hour game, I would say. BRB though. Yo, 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 what's up, my people? We're gonna finish this more than likely right now.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Well, that was a pointless call, Otacon. Like, I know you're doing it, but like, why did you call about that? Like, give me an update when you actually break in.
Snake, stop that block.
Zoom. Dude. Zoom.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Oh my god.
Pretty sneaky.
Yeah.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection system.
So you're gonna attack a country without them
Nuclear
knowing.
Warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Colonel, what the fuck?
Changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Go, Otacon!
The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it?
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more time. Well, I found lots of information about that new nuclear weapon. There are 4 stages involved in launching a ballistic missile. The first one is the boost stage. It starts at the point the missile is launched and ends after all the rocket fuel is burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere. The next stage is the post-boost stage. It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate
I
course
wonder
stage.
if anybody has
It
tried
takes place
anything like
after
this
the
in real
re-entry
life.
vehicle is ejected
Like any
and
country.
lasts until the missile
Like
enters
the
exosphere.
railgun system.
Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the exosphere, and it lasts until it reaches its ultimate target on the ground. Missile defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities instead of using a rocket. That's why it can't be detected by today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its 50% zone comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate, undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A standard ballistic missile uses a 2-stage or a 3-stage solid fuel rocket for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect nuke. A general's dream.
And the world's nightmare.
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more time.
No! No more
How
time.
about it?
It is so ironic.
Snake, isn't the detonation...
Let's see if there's any more save
What
calls.
can I do for you, Snake?
These are probably at the end. Like, I don't think there's 2 mods anymore, but still.
Snake, in China they say, when
Yeah. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Yeah, I thought so, that there's a chord. Zoom. Oh my god, he was close. How did he not see me, dude? I wasn't sure he was gonna come all the way over there. That's why I went closer.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
The control room is...
Ba, 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 da, ba, da,
Did you
ba,
find the file
ba.
for the override system?
Just wait a little longer. I found out a lot about the arms industry, though. After the Cold War ended, The United States slashed its defense budget by more than 15%. Naturally, the arms industry was severely affected. It resulted in an orgy of mergers and acquisitions. Some of the big arms conglomerates today are made up of what 10 years ago would have been 20 or more smaller arms companies. Armstech is one of those. But we lost our bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jets. Then we took a stab at civilian applications, but that was a failure too. The company was about to go belly up. Ironically, the Defense Department was in pretty much the same situation. Thanks to big budget cuts, they were forced to turn to the private sector to help fund their weapons development. On top of that, the government began to actively export their advanced weapons technology to the private sector in order to maintain a high standard of quality in the country's defense armaments. Eventually, they decided on a joint development project for new weapon systems between the DoD and the private sector. And since both sides were in such bad financial shape, that's where all the back-scratching came in. So there was another reason for the joint development of Metal Gear, huh? It wasn't just President Baker trying to keep arms tech afloat.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer.
Zoom.
Ironically, the policy of nuclear
Snake, it...
Boom. Zoom. Yeah, Liquid and Ocelot are so blind they didn't see a snake there.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
What?
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
By stealing United States
Metal Gear
nuclear
will
weapon.
allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale.
Oh, they were
Alliance with the
brainwashed,
Russians
some
will
of them.
boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
Where are you gonna get
nuclear
nukes?
warhead, invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare
Oh.
nuclear warheads.
Well, how many
Once
spare?
we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're speaking to
You're
a
not
Russian
thinking of
man.
reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Oh shit.
Big Boss's dream.
It's Metal Gear 1 all over again.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know
They're
how
stalking.
the override system
They're
works?
stalking Snake.
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The
This is
card
no
key
time for
is made of a
jokes.
shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key
Liquid
into
is
the
staring the
module, a hard
screen
disk
where you can
reads the
see
information
Snake.
contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
The world is riding on that key. Bruv. The world is riding on
the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Well, fuck.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Snake,
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way. Find that...
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use.
Okay.
Those who forget the past are doomed.
Lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code.
Yeah, Snake, what the fuck?
The only way to stop that launch
You
is to
lost it?
lock
What the
the
fuck,
system by
Snake?
re-inputting the detonation codes. You lost the...
Again, this is one of those mandatory alerts. I've only gotten 2 alerts during this game, I think.
Snake.
Again, just gonna keep trying.
What is it, Snake?
Just in case Mailing has new save conversations.
Snake, Leo de Rocher said...
Oh, what? There's a thing. Zoom.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Zoom.
Find that key.
Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Nuclear weapons are destructive enough to kill
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
The key is moving. That was a bomb. What the fuck?
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Now who's being ridiculous? Where's the fucking rat? Where is the rat? Now who's being ridiculous? I've never understood how you're supposed to do this part. Like, considering the fact as well that like on the extreme difficulty you don't even have a map. So I don't know how you're supposed to do this on extreme.
Snake, a rat ate that key.
We got the key back.
You got the card key back? Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
Jesus, you're excited for this. Just calm down, Miller.
Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch. You got the cup.
I don't think there's any extra codec calls at this point in the game too much either.
Right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left
Because we're so
terminal
close
in
to the end of the game.
That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything to say anymore. Zoom. We are so close to the end of the game. This game is so amazing, it feels kind of sad. Actually, there might be still a couple of codec calls left. Yeah, there are. I don't know if there are optional ones, but at least like pretty like lore-heavy codec calls left. Asshole. Zoom. Zoom. There we go.
PAL code number 1
Confirmed.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Now we gotta freeze the key, so it's even more backtracking. A lot of people hate this part of the game. And when we gotta heat up the key, it's even more backtracking. A lot of people hate this part of the game.
Got to lower that card key's
But I like it.
Find someplace cold.
You really don't have anything new going on. There's like 2 enemies in one area, new enemies, but that's all. That's everything.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer. And
Heck
there's
yeah.
no heater either.
Poncho dog. Oh,
you've got to
those usernames. Always the best.
In the history of mankind,
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
Calm down, Miller.
What's up, Snake?
Oh.
Snake, come what come may. Time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake.
Can you even get seen by this camera? I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, there you go. Screw you. So more backtracking. Boom, ba-doon. I don't know if we can start Metal Gear Solid VR missions today. It's gonna be 50-50 with that. But we do know that we're gonna beat Metal Gear Solid today. That is clear as day. Boom, boom, ba-doon. Wait, I have the chaff grenades spawned back because I need chaff grenades at the end fight. No, they have not, but hopefully they come back when I come back. Chat? Chat? What? Chat? 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 John, what is that supposed to mean? Chat. So yeah, now we gotta freeze the key, so we gotta be standing here. I'm still standing. Well, I'm walking, but we just need to stay in this room for a little bit. Let's go, 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 let's go. I think you need to wait like 35 seconds. I think that's like the time that's been said. You gotta wait. Like I think speedrunners have said it, but I'm not sure. I might be lying. I'm lying. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Okay, it's frozen now. We're gonna go back to the Metal Gear hangar. Yeah, a lot of people hate this part of the game. Because you barely see any enemies during this journey either. You know, it's... I get it, I like it. Because I actually get to play the game in this brief moment without somebody interrupting me. And the gameplay in this game is so swell. Hey, maybe the chaff grenades are back. Fuck! Oh no! Fuck! I didn't mean to get seen. Third alert of the game. Not counting mandatory alerts. That was an accident. I didn't mean to get seen.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
And now we gotta backtrack even more. Like, even more.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
I know, it's funny.
Now you've got to warm...
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Got it.
Somewhere warm?
There is a big...
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Yeah, the codec calls don't add anything right now anymore. There's a couple of like interesting mandatory calls, but I don't know if there's any more optional like fun calls left. Yeah, now we gotta backtrack even more, and then we gotta come back again over here. So this game has a remake which we're gonna play as well. The remake sucks, by the way, even though I haven't played it, but I already know enough of it that it sucks. And one of the good things that game did was that they avoided this backtracking, that there's areas here in the hangar itself where you can warm the key and freeze the key. So that was something nice they did in the remake of this game. Oh, now there's enemies that have spawned in this area. These are like the only new enemies that spawn in during this backtracking. What the? Jono, out of all the Metal Gear games which we've played thus far, Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and Metal Gear Solid, which one's been your favorite? This, yeah, because of so much of the storyline.
Paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
They called me just to say that I'm an asshole because I was killing the crows. Yeah, a lot of the future entries, for example, like MGS2 especially, there's gonna be like a lot of secret fucking funny codec calls as well. Which I'm gonna try and get, by the way. These are like 100% lore playthroughs where I try to get like all Easter eggs and shit.
It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
Okay.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox
Yeah,
Dye?
Liquid and Ocelot mentioned it.
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Yes.
The nanomachines.
Yeah.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, Snake was given the shot. So yeah, he's more than likely infected.
Now you've got to warm the key up.
Oh, what about Naomi? Sorry, Snake, I'm still investigating. Oh, well, thank God we didn't miss anything too bad.
Now you've got to warm...
You caught Snake? Snake, come what come may.
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Somewhere warm?
Oops. Nastasia doesn't have any reactions to
believe it. Dr.
Now she
Naomi
does.
Working with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
But if what Campbell says is true...
I know. Nastasia, have you ever heard of Fox Dye?
Fox Dye? No, sorry. I never heard of it.
Oh well, forget about it.
Snake, forget about Dr. Naomi. Right now, the most important thing you have to worry about is reinserting that PAL code. Snake,
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too.
Yeah, he is.
But that's okay. Fox Dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? Now you've got to warm it.
The plot just thickens. So Snake was infected or shot with a fox type of virus or some shit. And now that he's been close to some people, they've died of a heart attack. Awesome, dude. Actually, we don't need a Jape for this. That was a fast elevator ride. I always remember, I remember these being a lot fucking slower. Are there any items here? Some of the items have spawned back. Yeah, some of the items do spawn back into these rooms, and some of them don't. Or, excuse me, all of them do spawn in, but it just takes a little while. Like, I just grab these, so when I leave this room and come back, they won't be here. It's like probably, I don't know, like in-game time, it's probably like some amount of time you gotta wait. I'm gonna wager. Yeah, you didn't mean to get caught. Go up, Snake. I just want to come through here. We don't need to go further than the furnace, but there's one door here that I want to check out. That probably a lot of people miss because you have no reason to go all the way back here. I don't remember what's in the room, but I want to check it out. Probably just ammo. Oh, I should have. Yeah, just ammo. Nice. Oh, there's a puppy! There's a puppy because Sniper Wolf is dead. Oh no. Question, can I just do this? No. Can I wanna refill my my chaff grenades. Oh my god, there was a fucking claymore there. I want chaff grenades. There's a couple here. That's actually, we're full with them now. So now we can go to the furnace area and heat up the key. The puppy! Do they have anything to say about the puppy?
Now you've got to warm the...
Somewhere warm?
No. I would have liked that. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, yeah, don't worry, Jana. When we get to Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, they also have such just amazing storylines. And there's a Game Boy Color game that I haven't actually played myself ever. And apparently the storyline in that is as good as the other Metal Gear games. And it wasn't even directed by Hideo Kojima, you know, the guy who did MGS 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and of course, I gotta mention, of course, you know, MGS 4 will have a good storyline. MGS 5 will not. MGS 5 is just okay in terms of gameplay, but the storyline is awful. And that was the last Metal Gear game from Kojima. So that's nice. Oh, what? It's already red? I haven't been even here that long. What the fuck? We didn't pay you to be a scarecrow, you know? Now the elevator ride took a little slower. Oh, there would have been ammo there? Aww. I'm gonna be a scarecrow again.
Snake.
Naomi?
Hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier.
Oh, Grey Fox is her brother.
I was half
the
dead from
cyborg ninja.
starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager.
The guy we
man
also
who you
killed in Metal Gear
destroyed
2.
was my brother and my only family.
No. Grey Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me.
Yeah, this game is full of plot
It's my
twists.
one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
Zanzibar land.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for.
I mean, that's how he died, so I guess his memories might be kind of fucked up as well.
Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet.
I love Snake's attitude. I don't blame you for wanting to kill me.
Listen,
he takes
Snake.
it very positively, like
I'm not the one who
he
made
gets
the
it.
decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
What?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
Whoa!
I just wanted to let you know.
Whoa,
that.
what?
No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Snake was injected as part of this operation.
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any
Campbell.
more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that.
Campbell.
Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
How are we supposed to treat this normally?
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that.
How can we be friends after
Snake,
this?
we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
I want Snake to mess me up. No, you
That's
don't.
the last one. Hurry to the control
No.
room.
Don't you see how fucking... Like, you're giving me, like, I can fix him vibes, because don't you see how broken this character is?
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there?
Yeah.
What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore.
Are you lying to me
But
as
please
well,
believe
Mailing?
me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Like, you can't speak to me?
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Don't give up.
can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
How?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather, it felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Yeah, like, even more, you know, I can fix him is the attitude here, because, you know, if you paid attention during Metal Gear 2, during Big Boss's final dialogue, the Snake, he says that one of us will die here, but the loser will still leave here as, you know, defeated, because they will crave war. And here we are in MGS1. Snake says during that game, the Big Boss, I'm not like you, I love life. Yet here we are in MGS1, and Solid Snake is still fighting because he's obviously addicted to killing people. Like, that's like the only bad thing about Solid Snake. He's clearly enjoying killing people.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
Do you? I mean...
According to the military...
What does Miller react?
So Naomi used Fox Die to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
So basically, if this was part of the operation, the only reason why they sent Solid Snake into the Shadow Moses Island was to just infect everybody and kill them with a heart attack. Like, everybody just like turned against Snake almost. His only friends currently seem to be like Miller, Master Miller. Mei Ling doesn't seem trustworthy. Nastasia doesn't seem trustworthy. Well, Otacon actually. Otacon as well. Otacon is actually a friend currently as well. But everybody else kind of feels like they have double-cross Snake. Again, I've already played the game once, but we gotta keep the immersion, like like I would be playing for the first time. I've played this game 1,000 times, probably. No, that's over exaggerating it. It's MGS2 that I've played 1,000 times. Because it used to be my favorite game of all time. Now I think the title goes to Resident Evil 3, maybe. It's either a Resident Evil game or a Metal Gear game. Our chaff grenades are full! But yeah, like, Campbell is was probably lying about the true nature of this operation all along. Snake was sent here as infected to infect everybody else. And now Mailing and Naomi Hunter wasn't trustworthy either. She wanted revenge. Everybody has turned against Snake. I don't know how you're supposed to focus on the operation at this point. Zoom. And that's the third key. We're gonna deactivate Metal Gear.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete.
Or the nuclear warhead, I guess.
Activated.
No.
Detonation code activated. Wait, what?
Ready for launch.
Snake just launched.
I
The
deactivated it.
No, Snake, you just launched the fucking warhead.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
What the fuck?
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
And that's why they use
In other
decoy
words,
octopus.
we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
Yeah, Snake's been used
I'll tell you
through the whole
everything
game.
you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
We've been talking to Liquid through the whole game.
Liquid? How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Yeah, everybody's turning against Snake in this fucking game. Like, it's actually traumatic.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Like, what the fuck?
Is everything all right, Snake? Do it for me, Snake.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
Come on, hurry up already.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon.
Almost there. Hold on.
Otacon.
Almost.
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Dude.
All you...
I just realized when you look at our codec contacts, we can't even contact anybody else anymore than Campbell, Mailing, Nastasha, and Otacon. What the fuck?
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Yeah, we've been talking Liquid through the whole game. Master Miller was dead through the whole game. I have a gas mask. I have the gas mask.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Liquid!
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
After all this betrayal,
Snake, what are you doing?
if I were Snake, I would just shoot myself. Honestly.
Snake, are you okay? Do it for me, Snake.
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake.
So fun fact, even though I can see Liquid here, I can't shoot at him in any way whatsoever. Even if I cook the stinger, nothing happens. I can't even equip the Nikita. What if I use a PST-1? Oh, there's just an invisible wall. Yeah, Jana, how would you feel if everybody like every one of your fucking friends during this operation basically betrayed you? Because that's what's basically happened.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
No.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
Yeah, seeing as they used him as well.
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the arms tech.
I mean, that's what we figured out already.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation.
Oh.
But no one knows how or why.
And what the...
I
how?
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
Yeah.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Why does there must... Why there
anyway,
must be...
It might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge!
What?
Now I'll finish
What
the
do you
work
mean
that
he
Father
chose you
began.
then?
I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike
Yeah,
you,
didn't you say Naomi had petty revenge? And now you want revenge because I killed our father. As has been the stable in almost every Metal Gear game. We've had a Metal Gear fight in every one of them except Metal Gear NES. It's time for Metal Gear fight in this game.
Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
How do I stop it? So, in case you want to stick with the canon, how many Metal Gears there have been at this point? There was Metal Gear TX55 in the original Metal Gear, Metal Gear T in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and now Metal Gear Rex in Metal Gear Solid. And I can see why this is called Rex. It kind of looks like a T-Rex. Kind of. But yeah, it's time for the Metal Gear fight.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
But ow!
God help us.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Wow, that was the worst cheering ever.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah.
That thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you
Oh
think?
my god.
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Well, Otacon is still a friend.
First, use a Stinger
Yeah,
missile to
Otacon is still a
destroy the
friend.
radome and disable its electronics. saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there. If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on both of his knees. They're a laser semi-active homing type that doesn't use wires. The shooter uses a laser illuminator to bounce a laser beam off the target. After that, the missile uses the light reflected off the target to home in on it. Fortunately, the missiles are tipped with heat rounds and not anti-personnel warheads. But if they hit you directly, you'll be sorry. Be careful. The railgun uses magnetism to...
I don't know if we already heard that or not.
Rex is the first actual prototype model, but they've been doing virtual prototyping for a while now. They pop it into a VR simulation while it's still in the design phase. That way they can make improvements to the design while testing it under all sorts of simulated conditions. So even though it's a prototype, it's extremely well designed. Be careful.
Of course the lead designer would say so.
The railgun uses
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover, protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you can destroy that, you might have a chance. It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to...
Yeah, that's weird. Otacon didn't mention. Yeah, chaff grenades in this fight are actually super useful.
Radome stands for...
Alright, let's go. It's time for the Metal Gear boss fight. Which I'm doing cheaply, by the way. I'm doing this very cheaply. Because I'm playing on normal and I know I can take the damage. There we go. I know I can take the damage on normal. That's not a valid strategy on the hardest difficulty, what I just did.
Did that do it?
The radome is not working. No, never mind. It's not. It is.
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Gray Fox.
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
Yeah, Deep Throat was the one
Terrible snake.
who was on the codec with us.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it!
Kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take
Naomi doesn't know. Her brother, her non-biological brother, killed her parents.
Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed at her. I saw her parents'
Oh my god.
back at me. Tell her.
And even though this is like 100th time I'm playing this, I'm still getting like... I'm still getting chills.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
He left us ammo.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Now the radome is gone.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of
No
you.
good. I can't do it.
Finally done.
No, I can't do it.
After Zanzibar.
It's no good. I can't do it.
From the battle.
No, I can't
Neither
do it.
truly alive, nor
It's
truly
no good.
dead.
I can't do
An
it.
undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will
No,
finally
I can't do it.
Yeah, Snake couldn't do it. Even though Liquid will kill Grey Fox anyway.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Just fucking steps on him.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, you thought the Metal Gear boss fight was over.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah. If you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Yeah, Snake is gonna leave alive.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit, maybe you can destroy it. Come on, Snake. Win. If you can shoot it.
Snake, are you okay? Don't die, Snake.
Actually, no, this doesn't require a save.
Rex is the first actual prototype model, but they...
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win. Use your...
Yeah, these fights are a little bit more epic, by the way, than in the 8-bit games. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, this is not turning out well. I'm gonna need to use the Jape grenades. I don't want to do as risky strat as the last one. Fuck, he's way too close, dude. One more and one more. One more. Fuck your Metal Gear.
I'll crush you into dust.
Snake has already dealt with 2 of them in canon. We're not mentioning Snake's revenge. And we passed out. GG, game over. There we go. I was kidding. And Liquid is still alive. Motherfucker. Like, I thought I was supposed to have the dominant genes, and yet they're still fucking alive. After, you know, blowing up a helicopter with you in it. And now blowing up a Metal Gear with you in it. Like, bruv.
A snake.
Oh, do I sleep late usually?
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Well, fuck.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Yeah, but you don't have a Metal Gear.
What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
Yeah.
Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
And that kind of directly talks to the player as well. You know, you're enjoying the game, so you're enjoying killing.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it.
We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even
So they aren't even normal kids.
So it was you and I.
Yeah.
2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Yeah, I have.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage.
You know, Jonathan, you're making a good point. Why Snake had full bodysuit on? Why did Liquid, his own brother, remove the shirt? What the fuck? Why? There was no point for that. There was like no reason to do so.
She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our
they're just
father,
clones.
Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
How did they know that Metal
If you
Gear
want
is
the
destroyed?
details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Colonel, can you
Is
hear
there
me?
gonna be more
Yes,
double
I'm
crossing?
listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Oh my
He's going to
fucking
drop
god.
a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
Yeah, how?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
Yeah, that's why Campbell's been lying.
They forced me to cooperate in exchange
Yeah.
for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Kind of feels bad for
It's the
Campbell.
least I can do for you.
God damn.
After all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Fuck you.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider.
I don't have it. Ocelot
took it. What are you
took
talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death
Liquid Snake is so fucking bitter.
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
All because they gave Solid Snake the dominant genes, which Snake couldn't even affect. Like, he couldn't do... And he killed their father before him.
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Man to man, I didn't answer that. Oh, so that's why they had to remove his shirt.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
3 minutes to defeat Liquid Snake.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Well, we'll soon only have... No, we'll only... No, 4 minutes. And we'll only soon have 4 minutes. Yeah, no weapons. This is a fucking macho man fight. Fist to fist. Fisticuffs. I'm sorry. We're ending the stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm just taking a break. Be right back. Very appropriate timing. Final boss fight starting. After a smoke break, because I'm a fucking smoker and I hate it. We'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna put some music because I need to pause the game and you can't hear any music from the game. But yeah, we're close to the end of the game. And we're gonna finish it after I come back. Easily. MGS1 also has a really good ending, so... Yeah, I hope you're here still. Because this game is amazing! Y'all ready to finish Metal Gear Solid? Ooh la la! I'm not very good at this fight, so we'll see how this fucking goes. Oh boy. At least it's not on hardest difficulty. This game has been ridiculously easy on normal, though. Metal Gear Solid 2 is so hard on the hardest difficulties. You can forget about that, though. And that says a lot because it's one of my favorite games and I still don't want to do it. Ouch.
Nice shot!
Ouch!
It's going to blow!
No response from Campbell. I don't have any allies!
Is everything alright, Snake? Win, Snake, win!
Win, Snake, win! Otacon is my ally.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly. If you look like you're...
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win. Snake, it...
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
It's going to blow! Oh! Spear! Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're out of time!
You're out of time! Oh fuck, we only have 41 seconds, yeah. Woo! Fuck! It's actually gonna be close. This would be my first game over of the fucking game. Fuck! Oh! Fuck! That's the first game over of the game. I said I'm not good at this fight. I know. First game over.
Have at you, Snake!
Okay.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh! That spear really hurts you when he hits you with that. Oh! this height, it will kill even you. Ah!
You're out of time!
Fuck!
You're out of time!
Ah! At this height, it will kill even you. There's the final boss fight.
Meryl.
I need some more lighting here.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
Meryl.
Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Yeah, I think it's implied that Ocelot
Made me
raped
feel
Meryl.
closer to you.
Because things
I
worse
felt like
than
you
that.
were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Meryl.
That's my Kodak.
That's what it sounds like. Snake says Meryl. Not
Snake,
Meryl.
It's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
Otacon.
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
No.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Is it route or
Thanks.
route?
Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Otacon.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon? What the fuck, Meryl?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Sorry, John, Snake is taken. Except, you know, he was already flirting with Holy White in Metal Gear 2 as well.
It must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
No love
Looks
scene.
that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. We
Looks
need
like
some
we're
clothes.
not gonna have a love scene after all.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
So what happened to the line of, you know, Muriel got like some meds.
Hurry.
She's not interested in men.
Looking good, Snake.
Does anybody remember that line? She said it like in the previous stream, which we did. Besides, they destroyed my interest in men. Then I made that whole joke like, so what, you're into women now?
Hurry!
There's an extra secret ration here. And just like, as if we were playing a Resident Evil game, now there's a timer, this place is gonna, you know, go boom boom.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
Oh, last
I'm going to
save.
miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Dude, everybody has like... We can only contact Nastasha and Mei Ling. Yeah. Oh, and Nastasha... What the fuck, Nastasha? Nastasha, what the hell happened, man?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Da 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 da. Get the fucking keys.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
Yeah, now we're escaping. We're escaping the island.
We'll never make it.
Yes,
Okay,
we
Snake,
will.
Let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Let's go. It's not over yet.
Not yet, Snake.
Liquid is still alive.
It's not over yet.
Liquid. The fall will kill even you. Well, why the fuck did it not kill you? Dude, the train, they're clones. They're exact duplicates. How did Liquid not die from the fall? Make it make sense. Like Liquid and Solid Snake in this game have the same base model as well. Fuck! That was shitty driving, Meryl. How did we crash? That's your fault.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
No, he isn't.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, the virus killed Liquid. After fucking everything, the virus does it.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Campbell!
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
He hasn't been
Early
the colonel.
retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos.
So
this time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
here's one fun
You should
fact
be able to ride right out of there.
about the plot.
I'll bet the boys
If you
from
were
the
to get the
DIA
bad
and the
ending, which we
NSA
didn't,
never expected you to come alive.
in the bad ending, it's revealed that Campbell is actually the father of Meryl.
No danger of that.
Apparently,
You
Meryl's
two officially died
mom
after
had
your
an
Jeep sank
affair.
into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
I just wanted to say that
Also,
because it's not
there's a
revealed in the
helicopter
Scoot
waiting for
ending.
you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
I mean, she's
I'm
just
switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Snake is lying to Naomi.
Naomi, your brother just saved you,
Snake
and the whole world.
Gray Fox said
with every ounce
he
of
wanted
strength in
Snake
his
to tell
body.
the truth that he was the
Maybe.
one who killed her parents.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore.
Yeah.
Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time
Oh my god.
left to you.
Like, can you...
Live, Snake.
I hate Naomi's
all I
answer
can say
here.
to you.
Like, give me a fucking straight answer. How long do I have?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake.
I don't know why everybody's
whether
talking
or
about
not
genes
you're
in this
the
game.
Fox Die
You know,
program isn't
genes.
important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future.
Snowmobile?
That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
Alright, are you guys ready for the reveal? Trust me, Solid Snake is gonna say his real name.
Finally realized.
Because, you know, he and Mirror
True
are
meaning
in
of
love.
life. Thank you, Snake.
What is Solid Snake's
Look,
real name?
I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So
His
where
name
to,
is David.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
Solid
new
Snake's
path?
real name is
A
David.
new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou.
What are those?
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on.
So,
let's enjoy life.
Jana, seeing as there's Metal Gear Solid 2, how do you think their relationship went, actually? I'm gonna reveal one thing. MGS2 doesn't even have Meryl in it because they wanted to leave it ambiguous. Which ending is canon originally. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destruction power amounted to 1 million, yada yada yada. In January 1993, START 2 was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to, I can't read, or as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Again, this game was made by Japanese developers who have suffered from nuclear bombing. But yeah, they did. The Meryl isn't even in MGS2 because originally they wanted to keep it as a mystery as to which ending is canon, the one where Meryl lives or the one where Meryl dies. And MGS2 has references to both endings. Like that bandana that Snake and Meryl found. You see it in MGS2. But in the other ending, you ride into the sunset with Otacon. And MGS2 starts with stealth camouflage you only get from the Otacon ending. And by the way, the ending theme for this game is one of the best fucking themes for a video game. And you do want to stick for the after the credits because this game still has plot twists. It still has plot twists. As if there isn't enough in this game. And Jana, now that you're seeing the Metal Gear franchise, now you can start seeing why Hideo Kojima as a name is so appreciated. And it's not just about the games, the gameplay and the storylines in the games. Hideo Kojima has put a lot of like behind the scenes storylines into the games. Like so much movie references and so much like how do I want to put this? I don't want to say anything about MGS2 yet. Like a lot of his subjects touch real life. Like this game's one of the main talk points is nuclear weapons. I think like Kojima has like family who has suffered from those weapons. And I like that the ending credits also, they have clips from Alaska, I think. Alaska, I would actually love to live in Alaska. Just being away from a lot of people. Sounds like a dream. You'd be really secluded in Alaska from other like states and countries. By the way, I think this is one of those like those copyrighted music, so YouTube is probably gonna ban this video from YouTube. And by the way, like every Metal Gear game also has this main theme that they touch upon. Kojima said that the theme of MGS1 is Gene. In MGS2 the theme is Meme. In MGS3 the theme is... What was it in MGS3? I can't remember MGS3 and 4 right now. Oh, I think MGS3 was Scene. This game talks a lot about genes, and it talks about the fact how genes do they define who you are. Like you know, people always talk about like there's a lot of like people who have more murderers. That's an extreme example, but like those genes affect that person. And after these credits, the game basically goes on to say, genes don't define who you are. I know, fucking deep. And that's why MGS2 is one of my favorite games, because it touches upon so many subjects. It touches upon foreshadowing. It touches about modern technology, and that game came out in 2001. Like MGS2 basically talks about AI in 2001. But yeah, that's MGS2.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Playing MGS is one of the easiest things right now, because they released the Master Collection Volume 1 in 2023, which includes the first canon games.
The entire unit was wiped out.
From Metal Gear 1 to MGS3.
The Vector? Yes,
But
sir.
here's more plot
Fox
twists.
Guy should become activated soon, right on schedule. Yes, sir, I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir, my cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Ocelot, what the hell?
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Oh, he didn't accidentally torture him to death. He just killed him.
One was the winner after all.
And now they reveal Solid Snake had the bad genes. Liquid had the dominant genes.
Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Yeah. This just goes to show more like genes don't define who you are. Because the person one with the shittier genes.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one.
And this game goes on to tease that there's a third Snake. Solidus Snake.
Yes, sir. I'll keep
Yeah, there's a third Snake. This game teases that.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
And Ocelot was working for the fucking president of the United States through the whole game. And he mentions that the president is the third one. The United States president is the third clone of Big Boss. That's what the game ends on. That's what the fucking game ends on. Yeah. Oops, I was supposed to save it. I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah. What a fucking ending. Yeah, Ocelot had other motives through the whole thing. You think like that's one of the greatest plot twists ever, because you think he's just your average like Russian annoying villain, but no, he was working for the United States president. What? Alright, we have the time. The next game is called Metal Gear Solid VR Missions. This game actually doesn't have any storyline, but it is canon. This game is referenced multiple times in the Metal Gear Solid 2, which makes this 100% canon. And these are just basically like extra stuff to do in Metal. Like you get to enjoy the Metal Gear Solid gameplay a little bit more. These are just extra missions for Metal Gear Solid. Like in a virtual reality setting. And this is the next installment in the franchise, the next one in release order. How does that look? It doesn't look that bad, actually. What the fuck is that? Yeah, one of the big selling points of this VR missions game was that in a couple of the missions, you get to play as Grey Fox. You get to play as a fucking ninja. But yeah, this is the next installment in the franchise. After this is a Game Boy Color game, Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which I actually haven't played, and I have heard great things about it. Like, if I enjoy Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, you know, the 8-bit Metal Gear game, I will enjoy Ghost Babel, apparently. And after Ghost Babel, it's MGS2. Ghost Babel isn't canon, I don't know if I said that. I love the intro to this. There's a UFO! What the fuck?
Get careless.
Mailing, what? Music just restarts, but it's still showing new gameplay. They really didn't have a lot of music available for the first MGS, did they? There's a giant soldier! Holy shit!
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Yeah, this was released as a completely own game in 1999. Because apparently the original lore behind this game was they did a couple of these VR missions, like they were supposed to train you for the proper full game. And they went overboard. They made a lot of them. And at a certain point, Konami was still like, Kojima, what the fuck? Just focus on the main game. And then they decided, we can actually release a full game of these missions. What's in the extra option? Movie staff credit. And in Europe, this game was called Metal Gear Solid Special Missions. I don't know why they changed it. But yeah, in Europe, it was called Special Missions. But yeah, we're gonna go through all of these. First, we start with a sneaking mode, no weapon. And it's an instant game over if we get seen. Impressive, Snake. And some of these are quite repetitive. That's bad, but it's okay. Oh!
Who's that?
And it's been years since I've actually beaten these. I think it last time like in 2017. So I will fuck up a lot.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? I'm taking the shortcut. Game wanted me to crawl through that area, but fuck that. What was that noise? This might have been a mistake. Oh god, I'm gonna get seen. Yeah! You didn't get seen. Yeah, if you walk on that floor, guards will hear your footsteps. That's why I'm crawling. Hey, Train, have a good night. Hopefully you had good gaming going on. And we'll see each other tomorrow. I love, by the way, that you've been supporting me lately so much. Thanks for that. By the way, all this music that we're hearing in these VR missions, they are all actually taken from Metal Gear 1 and 2, the 8-bit games. Oh fucking hell. Who? Well. Yeah, I knew it was going so fucking slow. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, and I don't know why I'm like hurrying. I kind of feel like speed running these. Impressive, Snake. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, this... I think I didn't find like... I haven't found any fast way to actually beat this level. I don't think so. Unless... No. Oh, never mind. Impressive, Snake. Oh, this one sucks ass. Oh yeah, this one is awful. This one is really awful. Okay. No! That wasn't supposed to happen. Ha ha ha. Oh, stop moving! For this, I guess it would be appropriate. No. This is appropriate.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, fucking God! I know what I'm supposed to do. I know the truth of it now. These are also like super exciting, like, you know. God damn. And I think some of these levels just go harder than what the main game is, even on extreme, like the hardest difficulty. Like I don't think anything is comparable in the main game to this. Yikes! I'm too afraid. I don't want to move. Go. Impressive, Snake. Sneaky Snake. Dude, knock on the fucking wall.
Who's that noise?
Oh, what's that noise?
Huh? Who's that?
I just saw him look over there and I was immediately like... Knock on the wall!
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? Whose footprints are these? Oh, I should have moved immediately over there. These missions are trial and error as well. Actually, I could have just... Yeah, I can just do this. God damn it! I thought he wasn't gonna... I don't know why I thought he wasn't gonna turn around. If I just immediately knocked him out, there wouldn't have been a problem. What the... That's not supposed to happen. Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise?
Oh, you coming over here. Hmm.
What was
Oh.
that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Who's that?
I think you can get past him. I wanna be. I wanna say so. No. No. We gotta wait. I don't know why I'm doing this like I'm trying to do a fucking speed run. Like, patience is key as well here. Oh, of course you decide to turn over there. And not to the left, for example. What was that noise? Yikes, 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 yikes!
Who's that?
Oh my! Yeah, trial and error. I know what to do with him now. I got too greedy. I got too greedy.
What was that noise?
Yes! Yes! Impressive, Snake. Fucking impressive. Oh. Yeah!
Impressive, Snake.
And the first set of levels are done. Now we're gonna do that same thing on a time attack mode, so get like good time on those. I'm gonna save it just in case, you know, fucking game crashes or some shit like that. And I got a BRB. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. No, we might actually play tomorrow. I have the Life is Strange stream scheduled, and we might, you know, it's not a long episode, so I might play the VR missions tomorrow as well. Because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I don't want to start another variety game because the theme is leaving next week's Thursday anyway. But yeah, time attack version of the levels. And these are a little smidge harder than the last versions. We got the best time on that. This is why I was speed running. You see, this is why. He's gonna see me. He didn't see me. Best time on that level. Who's a pro? Who's a pro? Who's a pro? Oh. Best time on that level. Best time on that level. Who's a pro? Who's a pro?
Who's that?
But I do know how to beat this level. I have an idea. But yeah, for tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do Metal Gear Solid VR missions after the Life is Strange. Because we're gonna have the extra time. I know it's not Metal Gear Solid Wednesday, but I don't know what else to play after Life is Strange. I don't want to start another variety project. I don't wanna. Oopsie daisy. I might have an idea for this level.
What was that noise?
Never mind. I thought I had an idea.
What was that noise?
Okay, I had an idea. Yeah, it worked.
Impressive, Snake.
Second best time? How can you do that any faster? Anyway, second best time is as good. You don't need to get the... You know, in order to beat these levels, you don't need to get the best time. Yeah, huh? No. Perfect. First. Best time. Oh, this level sucked once before. Oh, he's moving differently. Well, that's awesome. Oh, and those were moving differently. I don't like they were moving differently.
Who's that?
Yeah. I can't see it. I don't know how you're supposed to do this level any faster. I guess I could have crawled under that. Well, too late. I hope I at least get the second best time.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
Third best. It's okay. At least, you know, first, second, and third place are good. Oh, and this level just sucks. I haven't found a real way to actually do this in like fast pace. I mean, you could always go to YouTube and they'll probably explain. Yeah, you're supposed to do this.
Good work.
Like, look
You're
at that.
as good as they said.
Third place time. How are you supposed to do that any faster? Oh no. I already sucked once on this level. Why do I have to do this shit again? Yeah! Didn't get too pretty.
Impressive, Snake.
Second best. How are you? Again, how are you supposed to go through that any faster? I'm curious about the strats and how the developers meant for you to do it as well.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise?
Ah! Jana, what have you been gaming through the stream? Because I know you've been gaming. Don't lie to me.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
What's that noise?
Whose footprints are these, huh?
Impressive.
How are you supposed to do that any faster?
Who's that?
You were playing Density 2. You are not fucking real. You are not real. Hey, I got the best time. You are not real. Oh, this level sucks ass. I don't know how you're supposed to do this any faster than how I do it.
What was that noise? Who's that? What was that noise?
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
I hate this level. This might like I did some of these levels on the MGS1. MGS1 also came out with some of these missions, and this was one of them. And I hated this one, like probably the most. I don't know how you're supposed to actually deal with this level. Because even though the strategy that I'm doing looks legit, apparently it's not the first strategy. What the fuck?
What was that
That
noise?
noise.
What was that noise?
Like that's not the fastest strategy.
Excellent, Snake.
It's not supposed to be in the original. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What was that noise?
Oh, I should have probably knocked him out. Yeah, actually knocking him out is the best strategy to do there.
What was that noise?
No, that's no. No, not knocking him out. Not that.
What was that noise?
Oh my god, I thought I was... No. Yeah, these are frustrating. But later on, there's actually some really good VR missions. Like, they are super fun. Like playing as the ninja, for example. What more could you want from life, bro?
What was that noise?
That's how you do it. Yeah!
Impressive, Snake.
That's like not the best time at all. How are you supposed to do that any faster? Somebody tell me how you're supposed to do that any faster. Somebody.
Who's that?
Yeah, like, Joanna, you're like, these are super fun. And I always like when I do these or have done these in my life, you gotta think every time like, what were the game developers thinking? Like, how can you do that actually any faster? Like, it's genuinely like curious, like how? Well, that totally, wow.
Excellent, Snake.
Wow, that was easy. That was like easy.
What was that noise?
Oh, you son of a fuck! Hey, at least I was in the spotlight. Ha. Ha. Ha.
What was that noise?
I was in the box! No, I was moving. Huh, just a box.
What was that noise?
Ah!
Dumb ways to die. So
What if we had a game over count for this game?
dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I'm gonna get seen. Whoa! I didn't get seen!
Yeah!
Impressive, Snake.
Tell me, Jonah! Tell me, how is that supposed to be done faster? I got the second best. How can you do that any faster? How can you do that any faster? I'm curious, like actually curious. No, like there's no way. What the fuck? I wanna I wanna see somebody on YouTube. How? I wanna see somebody. How are you supposed to do that any faster? I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see. Because I'm legit just wanna see how. I'm gonna show you what I'm seeing in just a second. Like, I'm really curious. Let's see.
Yeah! Excellent, Snake.
Okay. They really thought of everything, didn't they? And we're 10% done with the VR missions at this point. Now we gotta do these levels with the SOCOM. Basically in these levels we actually gotta kill everybody with the weapons. Or with the weapon. Impressive, Snake. So this might be a little bit more fun because we're killing people. I don't need to do these levels, these 15 levels like fast pace. Come on, Jape. What was that noise?
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
This is fun. I get to shoot him. Yeah. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy that. I'm gonna doing this game tomorrow after Life is Strange. Fuck!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways.
Oh, they don't move. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a hole here. This hole wasn't here without the weapon mode. I can't wait to see what the time attack version of this one is gonna be. What was that noise? Oh god. Yeah, in this game, by the way, they don't react at all when they're getting shot at. They're like, huh? What happened? Dude, you got shot! That's what happened!
Who's that? Who's that?
I'm sorry for screaming at all of you. These VR modes will make me an animal. Or VR missions, excuse me, what fucking mods? Impressive, Snake. I hope this strategy still applies. Yes, it does.
What was that noise?
Oh my god. Dude, that was way too close. By the way, one of the themes, Gianna, we can get for Mondays is Challenging Monday, where I try to do a Resident Evil Challenge. I was thinking because Metal Gear is one of my favorite franchises, and I've said countless times I want to include that as well a little bit more, as well as Silent Hill. One of the things I was thinking that what if we do like, on Challenging Monday we could do Metal Gear challenges as well. There's you have no idea how many like playthroughs you can have of Metal Gear franchise. That's like one of the challenges that I've seen is smoke a cigarette run. If you're smoking a cigarette through the whole game, you're losing health constantly. So that's like a hard challenge. Some challenges that have become popular are ghost challenges, where you can't be seen, you can't kill anybody. You are basically a complete ghost. Like, there's a lot of challenges in Metal Gear you could do. And I was thinking, should Metal Gear be good for that? Of course it would be. I don't know if Silent Hill has any challenge runs, by the way. But I should really get to know Silent Hill more before I even try and think of anything like that. We still haven't beaten the majority of the franchise. I still have 3 to go through. Oh, there was no camera here. Just an enemy. Yeah! Yes! What was that noise? Oh, what the? What was that noise? What was that noise? And Resident Evil also, this doesn't come as a surprise, it has a lot of challenges. Knife only run, kill Nemesis in RE3 run, handgun only run, shotgun only run, kill every boss fight run. Well, the kill every boss fight run is kind of a shitty example, but there's a lot of Resident Evil challenges that I can't just remember from the back of my head right now. Resident Evil 4, no merchant run. Like, there's a lot of different runs I can do in different Resident Evil games. What was that noise? What was that noise? Dude, your body is dying in front of you. That's the noise. What the fuck? What was that noise? What was that noise? We could do challenges. No merchant challenge. That would be impossible. Well, you find every weapon in the game. It's just that we can't upgrade any weapons.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
It would be tedious. Nah. By the way, Duke hasn't still released the RE5 Rando. I'm still waiting for that anxiously. When that releases, we're gonna play it immediately together. I don't know. I don't care how much in beta the game, the Rando will be. I don't care. I wanna play it immediately.
What was that noise?
RE5 permadeath. John, RE5 permadeath. Go off.
What was that noise?
No. Imagine how fun it would be. Oh, what the hell?
Who's that?
The spotlight like almost attacked me.
What was that?
Ooh. Oh, fuck you. Enemy all the way there. Fuck you. What a throw.
Yeah.
I can't stop playing this. I kind of want to end the stream, but these are so fun. Like they are adrenaline inducing, sure. 15% done. And by the way, when we get to the special mode, that's the most fun mode. Trust me. That's where the cream of the cake is. Trust. Trust the system.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, how does the scoring in this one work? Is it still like fast as fuck, boy?
What was that noise?
Oh, you have a limited amount of ammo. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be a challenge.
What was that noise?
I can't risk losing ammo.
Impressive, Snake.
Still got the second best.
Who's that?
I feel stupid, 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 stupid. I have an idea how to make this level go faster. No, that's a shitty idea. No, 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 no.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, it counts your ammo and the time. So that's how it like ranks you in these ones. Oh, I started this horribly. I don't know. What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, for these it's really hard for me to get the first place. Because I'm concentrating way too much on conserving ammo than anything else. You have very limited amount of ammo here though, so you know. What the fuck? You auto-aimed at the wrong person, Solid Snake. I guess that's the guy you want to auto-aim at then. Okay.
Good work. You're as good
Third
as they say.
place. Third place. Ugh. At least we haven't gotten to the fourth place in any of the levels. Think positively. What was that noise? That was pretty good. Gotta be first place.
Impressive, Snake.
That's the first. No! I'm too slow in this mode. This is too hard.
What was that?
It went well, but then that happened. Actually, it wasn't going well in terms of like how much ammo I was losing. I'm just making sounds now. Fuck me. Oh! Ah! What the fuck was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. I wasn't. That's the thing. You know, when you're dumb as me, you know, you don't think. I'm gonna.
Who's that?
Inner Peace. Inner Peace Walker. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. That game is later down the line.
What was that noise?
What the fuck? What? Snake! Guard is right there. Snake! What the fuck, man? Stop aiming at...
Who's that?
Can I throw this water on my face? It's gonna be good tomorrow with this game after Life is Strange. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We have been streaming for 6 hours. What the fuck? It's a longer stream than the last couple of ones that I've had.
What was that noise?
There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
What, first place? I deserve that. I deserve that.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
No, well, that was shitty. That was awful. That was awful.
Impressive, Snake.
Second place? Yeah, second place. Impressive, Snake. Oh no, not this level. Okay, actually, you know what? This level is actually easier on the weapon mode.
Impressive, Snake.
Knock on the fucking wall! What the fuck is happening to my voice?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
What the? I don't care anymore.
What was that
What?
noise? Whose footprints are these?
Fuck whatever time I get there.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Oh, I still got the third. Isn't there there's an achievement? Yeah, I haven't completed Metal Gear Solid due to the VR missions.
Who's that? Who's that?
One thing I gotta tell you. It's Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god, you're a bitch. Let's go. Let's go of the fucking run button.
Who's that? Who's that?
I wanna beat these levels. Then I'm done with the stream.
Yeah!
Oh.
Who's that?
Okay. Let's take a back seat. Let's take a step back, and there we go. Yeah, I just needed to step back there.
Excellent, Snake.
First place. Who's the best? Who's the best? Who's the... You're aiming at... Yeah. You're aiming the wrong guy, Snake.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
The auto aim on this game is sometimes very questionable.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Second. No, third. Third. Ah!
What was that noise? What was that noise?
That was pretty good. That's... You gotta give it that to me, game.
Impressive, Snake.
Second place.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I am gonna tell you a fun fact. Coca-Cola originally had cocaine in it. And, yeah, that's why it was called Coca-Cola.
Who's that?
Snake, where the fuck are you aiming?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Good work.
You're as good as they say. Shut up, Naomi. Shut up to shut up, shut up. Shut up to shut up, shut up. I love all of you. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Where are you aiming? How does the auto aim in this game work? Somebody explain, because it works better in Resident Evil. And I think Silent Hill also had an auto aim. No, it didn't.
What
It's just one level, one level, one level, one level, one level, one level, one level. Hey, more Metal Gear Solid VR missions after Life is Strange tomorrow. Nice! Oh, the guy is still over here. What the fuck? But that sequence that I just did there, freaking amazing. Yeah. Snake agreed.
Impressive, Snake.
Couldn't get the first place in majority of the levels. 20% done with the VR missions, and we are done with the sneaking mode. Next up, when we play the game next time, it's the weapon mode. Dude, if I go at this pace, we might finish this fucking VR mission set tomorrow after Life is Strange. Nah, I don't think so. No. It's ending time! I had so much fun because Metal Gear Solid is awesome. And I had so much energy at the end of the stream. Like, way too much. What the fuck? Thanks, Joanna. Join me for Life is Strange and Metal Gear Solid VR missions tomorrow, okay? Life is Strange Before the Storm farewell episode. Yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. It's 6 a.m. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Don't play the demo. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody.